Hello, friendos. Hello, hello. Hey, Reaper. How are you doing? I have everything in. That is very good to hear. Get that mic closer. There we go. All right. So, I'm gonna let people filter in a little bit before I get started. It's gonna be an interesting session today. Very interesting session for sure. I don't know if you guys can recognize the difference in UI, but we're very limited as it seems. It'll be a very interesting day. Hey Asan, how are you doing? Yeah, so essentially, if you guys are new here, hi. First and foremost, I'm Ashley. I'm a character and creature concept artist and sculptor and character artist in general, like whatever. I like making art. And on these streams, usually I'm using the full version of ZBrush, and I like to you know, mess around with a lot of the shapes that I'm, you know, creating. Just kind of take a sphere and mash it around as if you had like an actual ball of clay and you just kind of started like smashing it everywhere and trying to figure out what exactly could it be, you know, that you're making. Are you really, you're gonna roll around the entire room? All of a sudden, you had no interest in your food, and as soon as I started talking, you're like, let's make as much kibble noise as possible. Okay. So that's my dog, by the way. He likes to do that. So essentially what's gonna happen with this though is we're gonna be using ZBrushCoreMini, which is ZBrush's completely free version, Pixologic's completely free version of ZBrush. And so it is, as you can see with the UI, it's very, very like stripped down to the absolute bare minimum. So you've got just these 8 brushes right here: standard, clay buildup, inflate, pinch, move, snake hook, /3, and H polish. And the entire software is running off of Sculptress Pro. So you're gonna be only in Sculptress Pro mode, meaning every time you move something, right? Let's say I were to use snake hook, depending on what your brush size is, which also no hotkeys, the only one is really like draw size, which is S. So that's gonna be something that takes me a little bit, but you can see everything is tessellated. If you move something, it's tessellated, right? So there's no like move tool, no gizmo, no nothing. It's just this ball of clay, those 8 brushes, and Sculptress Pro. That's literally it. That is all it is. So it's gonna be very, very interesting. Oh yeah, we also have like these different materials in case you wanted to paint yourself with some red wax as well. I don't know why. Yes, so this is sort of designed to give you the idea of what it's like to sculpt in 3D space, right? Rather than you know, having to jump right into the free trial of the full version of ZBrush, maybe being overwhelmed with everything. You could get like the super free, always free version, which is like super stripped down, so you can get like the feeling of what it's like to sculpt with ZBrush. However, there's a lot of features that are not included in this, so it's gonna be a challenge. It's literally we're calling it the ZBrushCoreMini challenge. So that's there's gonna be a lot of frustration noises in this stream because I'm accustomed to using a lot more features than are available here. So Bear with me. We're gonna have to get very creative. Also, hello to everybody new. And if you don't already follow Pixologic on whatever platform it is that you're watching on, be it YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, definitely give them a follow, because it's not just me that streams here, as a lot of you already know, but for those that are new, it's a lot of other really talented artists. So everybody from a whole different spectrum of workflows, right? So whatever doesn't work for you with me, it might work with other artists, right? You gotta find your cup of tea. There's lots of different types. Sift through it all. Hey Haseen, how are you doing? Hey Specky. Hey Nicola. All right. So I have no idea what we're gonna do, because typically when we're using like the full version, right? When we're using the full version, what I like to do is kind of like duplicate parts out, like move stuff around, use the gizmo and move tools and things like that. But now I don't even have that. And one of the caveats that I'm finding for my workflow when I'm jumping into this is, firstly, right, like let's say I was using Snakehook and I started like moving this stuff around, you know, like maybe I moved it like this, which is like all great and everything. And then I, you know, sometimes I'll just switch to clay buildup and I'll make it a smaller brush and start adding details, you know, like maybe I'll start doing something in here, right? But then the problem is I'll switch back to Snakehook, I'll increase my brush because I want to adjust proportions now with all of these things marked down. But because we're in Sculptris Pro mode, I'm gonna be screaming a lot. So this is, oh yeah, baby, this is gonna be a challenge. You guys are ready for full frustration? This is what happens when you're addicted to the full version of ZBrush, and then you gotta like, you know, like your car is broken down, your Mustang has broken down, and the only thing in your garage is the bike that you used when you were 10 years old, and you have to get to work. That's what I feel like is happening with me right now. Okay, get on that 10-year-old's bike, man. Just get on it. Oh yeah, Drew, I'm aware of that, but the thing is, that's usually, I like to block out big shapes, you know, make some like rough sketching details, and then continue to refine the bigger shapes after that. Oh yes, we've got one of those. Okay, that's gonna pop up a lot. You're gonna see a lot of other people's artwork popping up on the stream too. Can't get rid of that one. So my workflow is very different than what we have here. So anyways, I'm gonna start a new one. No, we're not gonna save. And the only way to really like save anything too, it seems, is, wait, can we? Yeah, we can save the project, but then a lot of it is also like exporting the image, and then it saves the project in the image. I know it's crazy, but yeah. Why did I change versions? It's a challenge. We're doing a ZBrushCoreMini challenge. Oh, I should put that on the screen actually, so that people know and don't keep asking me. That's gonna be something. Bear with me 1 second and I'll start. This is available for free, by the way. If you were to go onto Pixologic's website, you can get this version of ZBrush free forever. If you wanted to just try it. Try Sculptris Pro mode. Okay, there we go. That's... People are still gonna be blind to it though, I already know that, but whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe, yeah, okay, maybe I should say like, yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. I should say like, specifically, wait, like mini challenge. It's a challenge. It's I'm not gonna be that. It may, I don't know. Is it too small? People are gonna ask me anyways. I shouldn't even care. There, boom, big mini challenge. It's big. I don't think you can use this for a commercial. I don't think so. Basically understand that like anytime you're using anything anything for a commercial purpose, it's almost unheard of to not be paying for a program if you are going to be using it for commercial purposes, right? Whoops. Hello? All right. So dark. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Just attack the. See, that's the problem though, right? Okay. So my workflow really does come down to increasing the snake hook brush to move things around, and I can't do that with Sculptris Pro. So this is gonna be very interesting. Let's like think here. Kind of a. I'm gonna stay on the big shapes for a little while because like I don't know, man. And I don't have my hotkeys. Oh right, no back face masking. There's no back face masking. What do I do? Okay. Fine. Standard brush, I guess. Fine. Fine. Nice and slow. Nice and slow, yes. Also, if anybody else is doing this, like if you want to try this shit, let's say you already know how to use ZBrush, like the full version and everything, and you want to just like torture yourself a little bit, because like why not? You haven't felt enough paint, haven't felt in a while, you want to feel something, open up ZBrushCoreMini, experience paint. No, I'm kidding. But if you're, to be real though, like if you've never tried ZBrush, this is a good starting point. I'm just being dramatic because I am essentially like purposely making life hard for myself because I'm so used to the other tools, but this is a good start off point if you've never actually tried sculpting in 3D. But yeah, if you're a part of the stream right now and you want to try this, like do it, do something, tag me on Instagram or something. I'd love to see what everybody. Oh my god, no, there's no right click to change my brush size. That's another thing. You gotta press S. You gotta press S. No, I shouldn't keep keep it at the same size, otherwise you're gonna lose all of your detail. Can't do that. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it's fine, 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 it's fine. Yeah, you could definitely use it to for like base like drawovers and stuff like that. I can see that for sure. I actually think I'm going to use clay buildup a lot more, and I'm just gonna like work. I think I might actually approach it that way and carve instead, like sort of like treat this sort of like traditional sculpture. You see up here actually that they have the stone mesh. Like you can literally just put down like a brick of clay and then treat it sort of like the old masters would, where they just chisel away at it. You could treat it like that if you really wanted to. So I'm actually, I think I might maybe approach this a little. Ooh, I'm not gonna get used to this draw size thing though. Oh, I'm not gonna get used to that. But I think I'm gonna have to use clay buildup more than everything else. Oh my god. What am I sculpting? Bro, I don't know. I don't know, and I should have come with a plan because this workflow doesn't allow me to be as freaky as I usually am. So we're gonna pray for me. All right? Pray for me. Listen, look, listen, okay? I can't do this. Bro. It's fine. Nice. Nice and slow. All right, we looking like a little bit like a dragon or something is gonna come out of this. I really don't know though. All right. Let's go with that. Nice and slow, everybody. Nice. You're new to ZBrush? Okay, if you're new, okay. This is like actually a perfect opportunity, right? If you're new and you actually have not tried ZBrush at all, this is a like completely free version. I'm having a struggle fit because I'm so used to having the features of the full version, but if you just want to like start, this is full, totally free, and you don't have, it's not like a trial or anything. This entire thing is free. Like you can, yeah, like, so try it, it's fun. Yeah, it has it's annoying. It has a cute smile because like if I wanted to move it, then it doesn't have a face anymore. Oh man. Which actually, I don't think I care. It's fine. Fine. I don't know, man. I can't, bro. Okay, all right. Nice and slow. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm full struggle mode right now. Move doesn't have sculptress mode. Bro, you just saved me. Oh, I am being converted to the move brush. What? Oh, we are all powerful now. There are no limitations. The move brush doesn't have sculptress mode. Look out. Oh, we're in business. Let's go. I'm not mad anymore. All right, I guess I'm using the move tool. I'm betraying Snake Hook. It's fine. We all saw this day coming. We all knew this was gonna happen one day. Team Move Brush. 1 point finally. Yeah, this is the move. This is oh my god, this is the play. All right. Oh, you don't even know. Yeah, that's right. Get dunked on, Sculptress Pro. Changing religion. No. Oh man. Okay. All right. So, oh, and another thing too, I can turn off dynamic, which is life-changing too, because I am personally I hate dynamic. I like the spazziness. All right, let's this. Right, okay, I gotta remember, smooth though still has the sculptress on it. All right. Okay, I'll get, oh my god, I keep clicking my hotkeys thinking I'm gonna like pick up like clay buildup or something, and I'm like, where is it? Where is it? One. I don't know where it gets. What gets? Hey, baby's first puke, how are you doing? Also, the smooth with 0 intensity will increase the poly counts locally. Oh, it'll just, okay, yes, I see. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay. All right. I could do this, right? Think. You know what? New sphere. All right. Now that we know that the move tool is what we really want to be using, the move brush. Let me try this again. All right. Yo, Z intensity max, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what is this? Are we getting all of these like crunchy things without Sculpt, like within Mini? Are we getting crunchies within Mini? We're getting crunchies within Mini. Yo, it's happening. Yes. Just have to only use the move tool. No masking. No masking. You're working out with the heating on? Why would you do that? What is the point? Are you doing like sweaty yoga or whatever it's called? I don't know how is the spinal. The main bone which defies most of the things. I don't know. So you're saying that I don't understand anatomy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. I'd like you to see, I'd love to see somebody do something like anatomic with ZBrushCoreMini. That would be amazing. It ain't gonna be this girl because I don't understand bones. I don't understand the spinal cord. That's my big crux, is I don't understand the spinal cord. Speaking of spinal cords, oh my god, I slept in a pretzel the other night, and I got that thing where, you know, you can't like move your neck side to side. That was It's been not fun. I've been rotating my body like this anytime I wanted to like hurt to somebody. Hey Kickster, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Oh my god, look guys, we can get the crunchies. Yo, look at this, we're getting the crunchies. Somebody hold me back. Can't stop me now. The idea is to just like not use snake hook once. Thanks, Cat. Hey Talden, how are you doing? Trapped nerve. Yeah, it's more like the actual muscle or something. I don't know. Whatever happened. When I hit the poly count limit, just decimate the model using low, medium, high. Yeah, these ones. Oh, I'm already almost there, aren't I? Right, because there's a cap of... Okay, let's just do medium. Real quick. Thank you. How long have I been sculpting for? Overall, like my whole life, probably I think 7 years now. Should be. Yeah, so like the poly count on Sculptress Pro, or not Sculptress Pro, sorry, on ZBrushCoreMini is 750,000, I think. So I'm gonna have to keep decimating, essentially. Like, it's gonna be sting. Yeah, all right. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's do, okay, stop with the small things. Only big thing. Only big. Create like body. Come on. Yeah. How's performance in ZBrushCoreMini compared to standard ZBrush? It seems completely fine. Like it seems like the same. Really, like it doesn't seem like anything. And also, like you probably, if you've got like an older machine too, you shouldn't have as many issues, I don't think, because the max poly count that you can have is 750. So like here you can see what the active polygons are. So like I don't think that you will have too many issues if the maximum is always reinforced. Like there's no way that you could like get above that. So now I'm using the snake hook tool to try and create some arms here. Ink. Okay, so what I'm thinking I might do is kind of like incorporate some bug aspects into this. Bug elements, rather. I'm thinking maybe it'll have than just... Oh, bear with me, guys. I know I don't normally work in slow motion. Oh. Goodness. It'll be cooler if you create more horns. Honestly, if you're like if you think that like things would be cooler, like I said before, you can make your own. Just go and get this version of ZBrush for yourself and make your own version. It's completely free. So if you have like an art direction that you want to go with for a creature, you should definitely like try it out. Yeah, so I think the play here for me anyways is I'm probably going to keep using the clay buildup to carve down planes. I know that they've also got the H polish, but I think for me the move is definitely going to be the clay buildup, and then I'll probably just keep decimating it without like going too detailed. I'll just kind of keep creating the forms with clay buildup. I think that that's probably my best move. And then obviously like moving things into place. I need to. The move tool rather than the snake hook tool. I can't believe that I'm not allowed to I mean, I'm allowed to use the snake hook tool, but now it's just like, oh, I feel like I'm betraying who I am. I'm really not 100% sure. Lean right now, it's going to turn into whatever it turns into. I'm just sort of like trying to see if I even can do anything with these limitations because I'm so used to the full program. Yeah, Scott, the new tools are like really nice, huh? Yeah, no snake hook. I mean, it's there, but yeah, can't mask my two things. My entire like identity rests on masking and snake hook. What do I do without them? I don't know. I just don't know. Move things in little increments. 3 little baby steps. These steps. I want to mask this so bad right now. Like I keep like clicking, I keep clicking control. So I'm like, oh, if I could just, damn. This is actually using so much of my brain right now. I didn't expect this to be such a mental workout for me. What is this thinking ahead? Mad props to all of the like methodical sculptors out there. Yeah, no masking. No masking. Look at my new handlebars. This is an adapt or die situation. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, right? Like the analogy that I made was just like your amazing car, like your Ford or your Tesla Model 3. It broke down. Your baby broke down. It did the job of getting you to work so good, so well, you know? But it broke down. After 7 years of using it, it finally broke down. And you have a very important meeting to get to in the morning. But your car isn't working, there's no Ubers around to pick you up, and the only thing available in your garage is the bike that you had when you were 10 years old. Good luck! Yeah, I am. I'm fighting my muscle memory hard right now. Yeah, so the faceting here that you can see, so you're gonna see a lot of like difference in terms of the tessellation density, and that is because I'm using Sculptress Pro. With ZBrushCoreMini, Sculptress Pro essentially will tessellate your model based on brush movements that you do, right? So the bigger ones is because my brush was bigger, more detail within the face area or whatever, and then you could actually decimate it so that will uniform, or not uniform, but it'll take down the amount of polygons that you kind of unintentionally chunked in there, because that's definitely a thing that I'm doing. No Dynamesh, no Dynamesh, but you have full Sculptress Pro. That's a thing. Hey Mater, how are you doing? And I won't be able to copy and paste any of these legs either. It's gonna be real. All right. Here. A little bit bigger. Where my Zerg comments at? I know somebody's gonna be in here like, oh my god, StarCraft! Yep, right now it's definitely in the insect category. Probably is going to stay in the insect category. I can't be too crazy with this. Come on. What's with your fascination with spinal cords, bro? What part of your brain do these creatures come from? Is it your imagination or some memories? Probably the same part of my brain that... Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. I think a lot of it comes down to just things that I've looked at, you know? Like, it is your visual library, right? So if you're looking at like a lot of stuff, you remember certain things about those things that you looked at, right? So different elements of bugs, different elements of animals and lizards and whatever. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, look at Sedan's. Look at that. Oh, I'll let you look at Sedan's really awesome artwork. I don't mind that. That's not bad. All right. Oh, look at Selena's. All right, sorry. Yeah, so, you know, when you're looking at references and images of things that inspire you, a lot of the time you'll pick up on very specific things about those images and they'll stay in your head more so. So in that sense, it's like that's what's happening when I'm creating these creatures, and I'm pulling from things that I remember what they look like. Hey Shane, how you doing? Hey Ian. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you guys, this is something. This is honestly something else. This is a lot. Cause I would already be going in and cutting things out, right? Like I want to really bad, but I can't turn Sculptress Pro off. I have to leave like all of the detailing until later, which is usually not how I work. I use like sketch lines in order to kind of create stuff and figure out where it wants to go, so it's definitely going to be, it's already a challenge. I don't know if I want to do this back part of like this. Okay, let's try again. That's one thing that I really like about Sculptress Pro is the fact that you could just kind of like smooth things away and then it's gone, right? Like it's just gone. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just get out of there. Why? Why? How do I combine the different elements into one creature? Do you think of function and adaptations? Yeah, so like when I'm sketching, a lot of the time I try not to think too much and I just kind of like do stuff that I think would be cool, and then afterwards I will work on function, you know, especially like first and foremost, right? You concept and then you design. That's sort of like how I like to think about it. So make it look cool first, you know, make it like, get the idea out, make it like something that you think would be actually super, super cool, and then bog yourself down with the design part of it, the design aspect, right? Like, if you're like constantly thinking about, oh, but I don't think that this would work, I don't think this would work, you end up like limiting yourself a lot in the designs that you create. So the best thing to do is, in my opinion, is to hit yourself up with just pure concept first. Just get your ideas out. Okay. Great. Am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decimate soon. Looking like that. I just wanna block in muscle groups. Why don't you let me Sculptures Pro? Please. Thank you, Alex. I'm sorry I keep like itching my nose. I know it's very obnoxious, but like I have severe, not severe, but like I've got allergies right now, man. Yeah. I want to take the, like Shane, you said eating local honey is supposed to help with that. I want to try and find local honey that I can buy so I can, like, I don't know. Maybe that's like, maybe it'll help. Because like the allergies just started. I'm not happy. Turn him into a duck. Yes! Dude, your duck was so good. Oh man. How long does it take to learn the sculpting workflow to the point where you can sculpt good models quickly? I can't really give you like an exact timeline because that's such a broad question, but what I can say is that the more time you spend, you know, learning the fundamentals of things, the better off you'll be. Like the more time you analyze basic shapes and forms and learn how, like, you know, whatever you're referencing at the time, if you learn like how to analyze that in an efficient way, it'll make you faster in general because you won't be questioning what you're putting down as much. So I know that that's a very frustrating response, but I can't give you an exact timeline of like how long it's going to take. For me, for example, I've been sculpting for 7 years, but depending on who you are, you'll judge at what point in those 7 years that I was fast enough. I can tell you that I'm okay. Hi, Robert Downey Jr. I can tell you that I've been getting faster and faster through every single year, right? But, you know, depending on who you ask, the first 3 months I would have been fast enough versus I've only been fast enough now in the last year, depending on who you ask, right? So, you know, just keep working at it, and that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Zhao Victor Lira. Wow, that's a long name you got. Pretty cool though. Renev. Okay, sorry, we're not gonna just like stare at ZBrush. That, by the way, that's another thing, is ZBrush Central has a ton of artwork as well. That's what you're seeing right there. Oh, I keep clicking my hotkeys. I don't have them. Stop. All right. I can't mask that. I can't mask it. I can't mask it. I can't mask it. I can't mask it. How am I? I'm doing good. Thank you, Sergio. Sergio, sorry. Yes, Nicola, when before it hits 750k, then you decimate it so that you can keep going, essentially, because like this is running off of Sculpt Pro, so it's continually adding and subtracting, like tessellating your model, so you can run up like pretty quickly. So you're gonna want to, you know, decimate it. Yeah, I hope so. I'm gonna look for it next time I'm out shopping. Air purifier? Yeah, I have my air purifier is running 24/7 basically, but it doesn't. I think it's because like, and I can't give my dog a bath every like 2 times a day, right? Like, cause he goes like we take him outside. I think things get caught in his hair from outside, and that's what's doing it, because it's like when I give him hugs and stuff, then it gets really bad for me. But I can't give him like a bath every like 2 times a day. That's ridiculous. Yeah, feel like I'm using a program again for the first time. It's actually kind of funny. Actually, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna do like memories ahead. Gosh, I don't know about this. Maybe I don't want to do wings. Oh. Ooh. All right. Let's try. Maximum concentration. Maximum effort. This is forcing me to work so much slower than I normally do, and it's, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit anxious. Decimate soon. Let me just like quickly. Oh, because we don't have backface masking. Can't do that. Okay. Inflate though. And I'm gonna save this really quick so that we don't lose everything forever. This is ZBrushCoreMini. We're doing a challenge because I'm not using the full version of ZBrush, and it's very difficult for me. Yeah, no worries. See you, Shane. You find it amazing that Mini challenges you so much? I mean, I wouldn't find that amazing. I just find it like, yeah, it's not, it's how do I say this? Like, it's not as if like you're unable to do what you normally do. It's the frustrating part about it is that it takes a lot longer, you know? Like, to do just simple things that I would do. Like, you still understand, you know, the basics and of art and things like that. It's like, it's not like that wouldn't translate over regardless of the features. It's just, it takes like a much longer time to do it. Goodness. Come on now. That's why. I was like, I was so confused, like the rotation and stuff. So over here, if you're used to other programs, like the Y only axis thing will be great. But for me, I like rotating on all axes or all axes. I was like, why the heck is this feeling so bizarre? But I get it now. Just had to change the, I don't have my hotkeys, stop it. Change the axis rotation. Thank you, Ian, for explaining that. You're new to ZBrush. You love it so much. Is ZBrush artist a rich person? No. No. Bro, no. Not rich by any means. You should not be getting into art thinking that you're gonna be rich. That's not usually the case. Mini is Mini is Mini. Mini is, it's doing things, all right. I'm just gonna, come on now. This way. Yeah, I don't know if I can like something like this with this guy. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Like this is really not working. It's gonna be too much struggle. Goodbye, wings. Bye. Goodbye. Yep. That'll be better. Okay. We'll work with this. It'll be fine. The wing dissolver brush, yeah. Like, because it's a Sculptress Pro, all you gotta do is hold shift on like with a really large brush, and then you'll be able to just like get rid of any of the polygons that you have there. Pretty, that's one of the really nice things about it, is you can delete stuff by shift. Why does H polish have, all right, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not, whatever. H polish having the Sculptress Pro feature is kind of, nah. Monsters don't smile. Monsters can smile. I don't know why you're so strict about things. Monsters can have no spinal cord. They can smile if they so want to. I don't understand where these restrictions are coming from. Like, why can't monsters smile? In what world? They can also attend university! There he is! How you doing? You doing, Gabe? Bark or tree texture? Yeah, I mean... That's the tessellation for you, right? The tessellation's gonna give like the nasties for a little while, for sure. Okay. Trying so hard not to get like too detailed with this. It is... I want to make a smaller brush so bad, but then I know that like the poly count is just gonna get racked all the way up, so... It's like using the snake hook without Dynamesh. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's yeah, so like this is just like the stretching of the tessellation, whereas like all of this is just, or tessellation rather than this is all like the actual tessellation. But it will all get like reduced after a while because I have to keep what's it called? Decimating. The energy used... Well, I mean, I don't doubt that. Don't doubt that, stuff, Christmas. I am not somebody who's partaking in it, that though, so... Rather not even talk about it, to be honest, because, like... That entire... The NFT world to me is just, it started as a good idea and now it's just, I hate how everybody's treating each other regarding it, and I hate all the misinformation that's floating around on both ends of on the side, like, you know, it's just, I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. That's essentially that. Don't be so fungible. No. I'm non-fungible. Oh my god. Yeah, I need a 20-foot pole. Okay, somebody hurry. Oh man. Yeah, you just sleeping. How do I usually do wings? There's a few ways. Sometimes I do it a little bit more restrictive with Z-spheres. And sometimes I just kind of like pull the geometry straight out and I just go totally like bushy, floopy, like I don't even really care, and use the clay sort of like as a sketch. It really just depends on the end, like what I intend to do with it in the end. But most of the time I just kind of like take clay and I start stretching it. But I do a lot of masking in that regard, which I can't do with this, so it's a little bit trickier, you know? Actually gonna bring these guys inwards. Try it again. There's a snake hook here. Okay, wait, I'll inflate that first so I have something to grab. Hello, inflate, there. Grab off of. Snake hook. No, I want to like right, and then sorry, I mean so the person who said that I didn't understand anatomy before, sorry, I'm not adding a rib cage, I'm adding some kind of a lump that I'm not really quite sure what it is. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, like, Avi, if anything, I like, yes, like there's a lot of people who are missing the point in the first place of like, you know, who even was getting, like, now I'm talking about it, but like I just don't, okay, first and foremost, like if you're considering getting into NFTs, unless like you have a massive platform, understand that it's very unlikely that you're going to make any money off of this. It's sort of like a lottery, because right now as it stands, it's being run in a very, like, it's weird to say it like this, but it's being run sort of like in the same way a pyramid scheme would be run, because there's, you know, you end up losing a lot of money for the minting process and the transaction fees, and there's no guarantee that when you put your art up that it'll get sold, especially in this market now that everyone is doing it. So essentially you're paying for these gas fees, right? Paying for these gas fees, and you're also you know, potentially, if all of these you know, metrics are correct, really harming the environment for absolutely no reason, like literally no reason, because like your stuff wouldn't even get sold, so you're paying to just, you know, do nothing, right? So that's why That's why I don't really like talking about it, is because like I just, from everything that I've been seeing, and I've been following NFTs since like right before Beeple posted his first one, because I thought that that was like kind of an interesting concept, and it's just gotten so nasty and toxic. The whole environment is toxic. So I try not to be involved with that, because art, in my opinion, should be fun and not toxic, and it should be a very supportive environment. And when artists on both ends are not supporting each other, I don't want anything to do with that, because in the end, you know, it to a lot of us it is about the art, but when you start getting into the marketing and art as a commodity world, like, it's a commodity, then it's not about the art or the artist, it's about how much money it's worth. So yeah. Have I had issues with Inflate and Sculptress Pro? So it doesn't seem like Sculptress Pro is actually on the Inflate brush in ZBrushCoreMini, which is really nice. You think it is profitable now to make models of human anatomy with internal and external muscle groups, circulatory and nervous systems? I mean, if you did the whole thing and it was super accurate, I'm sure that that would be very useful for a number of fields. But I honestly, I have no idea, but you'd have to be like really accurate for that, right? Like, give this. Wait, I got cross eyes. There we go. Hey, Angelus. Yeah, I mean, like, you've probably seen me talking about this before, anyways, Angelus. Like, you're in the Discord, so I just don't like. I don't like talking about it as much on stream, because I don't want to harbor any negative feelings among people. Like, I want everything to be as positive as possible, you know, and supportive as possible. I just don't want anybody to get hurt with these, like, you know, this NFT stuff, because a lot of people are being led astray and thinking that they can make money just like their favorites are making money. But the thing is, it's not the case. And also, if you were to make, like, let's say you did sell something, but you only charged like $300 for it, you know, essentially you're going through this whole process of minting potentially, I'm not going to speak as if I know everything about like the environment and everything like that, but potentially hurting the environment severely, right? With something that will only give you a net profit of a couple of dollars because of minting fees, because of transaction fees, because of royalties, etc. So these are the sort of things that I want, like, the regular person thinking of getting into it to think about when they're like actually considering that, because a lot of the time you see like, oh, but my favorite artist is into it and they just sold their piece for $20,000, or, well, now it's more like more frequently around $1,000, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind. They also have a huge base that they can keep pumping it in front of, and so there's more chances for the crypto collectors to see them, because the idea is that you're making art specifically to fit the needs of the collectors, because this art more or less is a commodity. And so it's not about the art or the artist. You know, maybe there's a couple of people that are doing it for that, but most people are investing in this because they think it's going to increase in value. So they don't really, it's not a connection per se to the art itself. It's more of looking at what your art has as a value in the future. And if it doesn't have much of a value, sorry, in the future to most people, if you don't have like a big following, it's very unlikely that you're gonna like have a breakthrough like that, right? Just don't get hurt. And yes, and the biggest rule is be nice to everyone. Don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick. Support other artists, you know, share their work, mention how great other people are. If you genuinely think their art is amazing, share it. Like, everybody needs to be supportive in this environment because artists get taken advantage of incredibly easily, right? Like we are very susceptible to manipulation and, you know, being used. And so the best support that we can have is just be good to each other. And I know that sounds very sappy and stuff, but the things that I've been seeing online from both ends of the spectrum of people participating and full not participating in NFTs is incredibly toxic. And, you know, you don't ever want to be in the mindset of like, I'm gonna participate in this knowing full well that I'm gonna completely demolish the audience I already have and not care about them because I'm gonna build a new one. Like, as if those connections to your art and that community that you've already fostered and built, those, like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, oh, hello, Gorilla. The dramatic music, I just noticed that too. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, sorry. No, I don't mean to keep going on that. I won't keep talking about it unless somebody like legitimately has questions about it. I'm more open now to talking about it than I was at the very beginning because I had strong opinions and a lot of people were very strongly opinionated as well, and I didn't want to fuel the toxicity, so I just stayed quiet. Now it's a little bit more, it's a little bit easier for me to talk. I have questions about that. Mind answering as much about that. Yeah, the gorilla came to say change the subject. Man, my allergies are really getting me today. Trying so hard not to sniff into the mic. This is a Wacom Cintiq 21 HD, 22 HD. So what's missing in ZBrushCoreMini that's really throwing your process off right now? Like, well, for one, the poly count, right? Because a lot of the time I use Snakehook to create like a pretty intense shape, right? And then I will end up using, you know, slash 2 or Damien Standard or something like that to kind of create like lines and things like that. And then I'll Dynamesh, which will create sort of like this base of like a sketch that I can use. And then I'll use like Snakehook on top of that again and start pulling and pushing along with masking. So the thing is, like, I can't do that workflow with this. I have to be a lot more specific about what it is that I'm doing. And that's proving to be quite challenging. So I think here I'm gonna break symmetry. Let's see. See, I have to actually think ahead of time what I want to do with the shape, and that's sort of like throwing me off too, is I usually just like go on the fly, but now I'm actually having to slow down and think about how I want to put these shapes down. How often do I stream on my own channel? Oh my goodness, sorry. So itchy. I haven't actually been streaming on my channel due to intense contract work. I've just been like really busy lately. So the answer is not frequent. But when I do stream there, I always make an announcement of it on any of my socials that are there. I usually like say, hey, going live tonight or whatever. My streams are an event. I don't know, man. All I'm doing is like being itchy. I'm just being really itchy today. I'm so sorry that like all I'm doing is like on my nose. Who else would I suggest that matches my energy? Spicer. Spicer doesn't do this as much with his nose either, so you might enjoy him. Wait, actually I can't do that. I gotta put symmetry back on. Kangaroo! Yeah, to the dojo, exactly. XP pen or you on display as an alternative to Cintiq. I can't really like speak on that per se because like I haven't used them, and the last Huion that I like actually used was probably 5 years ago, so I can't speak on to like if they're better now, but like 5 years ago they sucked, so I don't really know if they're like any better now or anything, so I'm not sure. Do any of the other ZBrush streamers use other tablets? I'm not quite sure. There's no subtools? Yeah, no, everything is just one go. That's the thing, is just one. Yup, that's the struggle. That's the real life we're dealing with here. That is why it's taking me to do anything. This. All right. I'm determined to actually turn this into something though. Like I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up at all. I feel like I've got something going on here. It's not like the best, but whatever. Will not give up. Also, I think I've said this in the last stream too, but like Pretzel Rocks has really picked up recently. Like these playlists, man, they're actually not horrible anymore. They used to be awful. Yeah, you really like the XP pen that much? I don't know. I've always liked the Wacom products, so I can't speak on behalf of anything else. But if you like XP pen, then that's great. And especially if like you need something more affordable. ZBrush on the iPad Pro. I honestly don't know how that would. I guess it would be sort of like the same interface as this, right? Where you'd have to click on your brushes and stuff. No masking. That's correct on here. No masking, pretty much nothing. Like, you know, all you get is symmetry, Sculptress Pro, and these 8 brushes. That's it. That's what you gotta go with. Yeah. What's your question? As an artist with no sculpting background but wanted to learn how to sculpt, would you recommend Core Mini, or what your thoughts about the mini version compared to the full version? The mini version is really just to get you get your feet wet. Like, it's not something I would say you can base your career off of just using this. Absolutely not. You need to upgrade to at least Core in order to do a lot of the things that you want to do. But if you wanted to just like try sculpting in 3D, I would definitely say get the free version of this rather than bogging yourself down with the free trial of the full version, because ZBrush, like the full version, does have a 30-day free trial. However, there's so many features that as somebody completely new to it, you might be kind of intimidated. So removing the intimidation factor is like really nice, and that's what this does really well. Okay, so I would say yeah, I would say this. Yeah, the Wacom remote, I have never really liked that thing. When I used to work at Tangent, we had the 27-inch Cintiqs, and they gave us like remotes to use with it as well, and I was like, nah, keyboard for life. Keyboard be the way. Approaching the 700 mark, so I'll have to summation. See, there it is. All right, I'll reduce. Don't worry, reduce it. Don't you worry. When you can sculpt lying down, yes. Sculpting while lying down would be something, I don't know, so that would be something else. Webcam, in my opinion, I honestly, I haven't tried a bunch. I mean, the one that I have is the C920, I think. Logitech C920. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm also like a puny little square in the corner, so like you don't need like a crazy good webcam if you're gonna do what I'm doing, right? No masking, no problem. Still getting the crunchies that I want. Still doing it. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop, game stop. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I have allergies, sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm allergic to ZBrushCoreMini. Ugh. I'm allergic to the lack of masking. Have I done freelance? Yes, that's all I do. It really is. I am a freelance artist, so that is my life. My life as a freelance artist. Oh jeez, I am sorry about all this sniffing. Truly, truly. I think I like bigger. Back. Gonna relax the arms more. Swear to God, I'm gonna sneeze again. Why do I work with such stretched mesh? Because it helps me see some, it's kind of like sketching in a way. Like it can give some, I don't have to worry so much about topology when I'm working in ZBrush, a little bit more so with ZBrushCoreMini, just because like you're very limited on how much you can get away with. But essentially, like, I'm just looking for bigger shapes and things like that. Like, so I don't really care about everything stretching, because it kind of works in a way as like some interesting little like sketch lines, right? So if I wanted to like go in and start like sculpting on top of this stuff, oh yeah, that didn't like that though. Hold on. We can only go up to 750 polygons. So you have to keep decimating, but essentially, like, if you were to sculpt on top of this with maybe not a brush as small as I'm going with, then you can start getting some interesting like sculpting lines, right? Like, that's the idea. It's weird, like, I never use the standard brush, but I feel like it would be one of the more useful brushes. For like come on. Yeah, the max is 750. So you can see what my active count is right here. I'm gonna have to keep lowering that because I do keep going over, like, consistently. Gosh dang it, man. Oh, this like, we're almost 2 hours in and I've like barely, oh my god, this is okay. Also, is anybody else using Core Mini? Just out of curiosity, like, is anybody doing this challenge? I know that Pablo actually set up like a challenge thing, I think, like an actual like ZBrush Core Mini challenge that he's hosting as well. I'm just wondering if like right now anybody else is using it. You tried for about an hour? Did you do anything? Did you post it anywhere? You've never actually installed ZBrushCoreMini? Do it! Do it, just for fun. Just for fun. It's fun. Paint is fun. There's a lot of fun in having, like, in purposely causing yourself pain and anguish. I keep clicking my hotkeys. Oh, by the end of this, I swear to God, because I have to go back to doing like client work right after I'm done this stream, I am going to forget how to use my hotkeys. It's okay. Wow, I never realized that this was actually YouTube safe. That's cool. This is For Me this is For Me by Stolen Shine. Hey Chris, thank you. We like learning to walk again. Yeah, it's like you're a kid again. Exactly. Totally. Why don't you just dynamesh it and start over? Bro, what? You don't like him? You want me to start over? You don't like him? It's okay, I don't blame you. It's kind of a hot mess. There's no dynamesh in this version, right? Okay, so I'm trying to explain over and over. Look at the bottom over here. Look right here. See? ZBrushCoreMini Challenge. You see the UI? We're not in ZBrush. This is not the full version of ZBrush. This is ZBrushCoreMini, and it is a challenge to use it because I don't have all my features. So this is not the full version of ZBrush. ZBrushCoreMini. Let's do. Ooh. It's a software challenge, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy. It just makes me really thankful that I have the full version, honestly. Like, if this is like doing anything for me right now, it's just making me really thankful that I have the full version of ZBrush. And I guess that's kind of like the point, right? Because this is just to give you a taste of what it's like to sculpt in 3D, rather than like, you know, bogging you down with everything. But at the same time, boy, do I miss my features. Like it's kind of like the same as if you were to take, you know, an artist who's really good with drawing with pencils and be like, all right, so here's a stone, now just draw something really cool on the sidewalk by carving into the sidewalk and leaving that white line that it does. Draw something really cool. They would be able to draw something really cool, but it would suck. It would suck because the tool, right? It would suck drawing it, I mean. ZBrush says you all owed a thank you, so challenge time. Oh, sorry, ZBrush. I'll say thank you every time I open you and you crash on me. No, I'm kidding. Feetsies. Gateway drugs are supposed to give. Oh yeah, this isn't giving me that that vibe either. It's more of like, it gives you the idea of it, but if you want the real experience, you know, like the real thing, then you gotta move on to a different source. And I can't even like clip the bottom part here. It's something I also would do in the full version. I would like clip the bottom of the feet so that it's like flush with the ground. Do that. Oh, that's too high. Too high res. We have to use a bigger brush. How do we get the forms with the bigger brush though? Okay. When you do cat at work, you're freaking Green Lantern, but in ZBrush you feel around like a child. You gotta like, yeah, it's one of those things though, like you gotta limit yourself at first to just a few tools, learn those, and then you can start like adding on afterwards, right? It's a test of patience. It is. I'm trying. More tutorials about ZBrush besides YouTube and ArtStation. Actually, yeah, okay. Dquet is actually gave like a good link there. Is I was gonna suggest Z Classroom as well. Z Classroom has like everything that you need in terms of the UI and the specifics of the different tools and things like that to get started. So I would definitely use that. I haven't saved. I'm gonna save. Hey Lemon, what's up? Slap that bad boy in Microsoft Paint and we good. Oh my god. Is there any scheduled tutorials you could learn from? I think, like, I mean, Michael Pavlovich has like a lot of really good tutorials on YouTube. And then if you're talking about like classes, Anna Carolina has a mentorship that she's doing, I think. And Pablo has a ton of material as well. These are all streamers that I'm mentioning that stream on ZBrush Live as well, by the way. Like, it's you can find them streaming here as well. All right. Let's get these amphitheses. Yeah, Pablo's an awesome teacher. He's got like a lot of material as well. Thanks, Chess. Dude, it's like a struggle to do this in Mini though. I miss my tools from the full version. I miss them greatly. This is my punishment. So the cool thing about this too is that it's like saving in an image. Like, I can quite literally just like upload the image of this and then you guys could all have this model if you really wanted to. If you really wanted it. Is that the GIF feature? Yeah, or GIF, whichever you prefer. Yes, it is. Yeah, and it just puts it in the image. Which is really nuts. No, OG ZBrush doesn't do that. That's the one thing that this has on top of that. On top of like ZBrush is if you wanted to save this as like just wanted to save this in an image, then you could. You know, this is actually making me kind of like, this feels like medium with the Oculus. Like, it's very, because like medium is very like restricted as well. It kind of like, as well as like the manual, like you have to like select your brushes manually and everything. That's what this kind of, it kind of feels like that. Which I guess like it's not like it's not a bad thing. It's just so different from my workflow that it's really throwing me for a loop here. Like I am definitely having a struggle not just with my eyes. Yeah, it's a struggle part. Oh wait, was it? Okay, I don't know because I don't use the feature of like saving to image, but if it is in the main ZBrush, then I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry for saying something incorrect. I didn't think that it was. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they updated it. Blocking out the muscles like this is special. It's a special experience, one that I would give up in an instant for how I normally do it. I miss your crunchies. I miss my crunchies too! I can't work crunchy in this though. I can only work kind of crunchy, as you can see. I could do a little bit of crunchy up there, but that's like... Yeah, as soon as you decimate it, it starts having a little bit of a fit with it. I can only do so much crunchy. Can't like mask anything off to like really do too much. So we're getting something, I think this is a lot more like formal sculpture, you know what I mean? Like you're getting more of like solid shapes and forms that are traditional to like I guess more real anatomy and things like that, because I can't be too crazy with it. A core sack and wait, a core sack and called it a day. Oh, like giving him a sack. Oh my god. I feel like that would be nah, I think I'm good. I made one sack and I think that's plenty. One sack. It's good. But we are in the kangaroo field with this one. God, I keep wanting making my hotkeys as if it's gonna do anything. Back to the feet. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess that's like another thing too, is like, yeah, there's Wait, oh, local. There we go. I wasn't using local transforms. Oh my god, I was wondering. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. That is so much better. I was struggling, dude. Everything felt a little bit off for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why. Now I know. I didn't have local transforms on. Yeah, I'm such a mess. This stream, I'm sorry if you were expecting something else. You think Mini can do hard surface modeling? You can do some hard surface stuff, yeah, because there's like H-polish and pinch. I don't think it's very good at it though, I'm gonna be honest, because you're using tessellation while you use like pinch and things like that, which like I honestly feel like defeats the purpose. Like if you're pinching something, you don't want it to be like you don't get it to be pinched, right? Like the pinch brush in my opinion is kind of useless. So that's how I would be doing the doing hard surface as well, by the way. So like I don't know, I don't think that it would be great hard surface stuff. I wouldn't try to do something really good hard surface wise in this. Like I feel like that would be like maximum pain. If you want maximum pain, is try and do something hard surface with one subtool. There's no subtools, just one sphere. No pinching or anything like that. Have quite the time. Like even this, it's like, why? Come on, don't. What's the challenge about? It's essentially you just have to use ZBrushCoreMini to make something. That's literally the challenge, which for me is incredibly challenging because I'm so used to using the full program. So it's a struggle. Out these feet. Snake hook. this is tricky. Like, again, to anybody who's new here, who's not watched me before, this is not how I normally work. Don't worry. I know, it's really, like, really hard to watch. You can clearly see my style in there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, my voice crack. I'm so sorry about my allergies. They're so bad for some reason right now. I'm trying so hard not to, like, sniff into the mic and stuff. It's just an absolute... Whew. Gonna have to summate soon. Yeah, can you tell that I'm struggling? Can you tell I'm sorry if it's really obvious and annoying? I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to be obnoxious. Sorry. Trying to, like, be as, like, chill about it as possible, but I am having pretty, like, I want to, like, shake. You know, like, getting anxiety from working this slow. I don't normally work this slow. A new technique live. I mean, it's not really a new technique, it's just working slower. Right? Like that's really all it is, and not using snake hook that much. It's not like it's sort of in a way just embracing, like, the absolute bare minimum of what sculpting could be and doing it from there. Which is like, alright, that's cool and all, but it's also... you know? I don't know how else to explain it. Here's proof that the presenters are also human. Yes, I'm just getting really... I'm very human. Very human, and this is not very good. See, I can't use a big brush. I gotta, like, move this, like, real slow and stuff. Otherwise it's gonna grab the other... gonna grab the other geometry behind that, sir, because there's no masking of that. Oh. Bird. Bird. That has happened. You're only as good as your tools. Wow. Wow, I'm feeling so self-conscious now. Oh, I'm feeling so self-conscious. I'm sorry, this is no good. Greg Van. Is so now. I wouldn't say though that this is particularly sparky. I'm gonna be honest, like these kinds of constraints don't really work for innovation in my opinion. You know, something like the Sculpt off, for example, this year that happened for the summit. That was pretty cool because they said, okay, you can only use the default tools within the full version of ZBrush, and I was like, okay, so that gives you a lot, but you can't use like, you know, external tools or anything like that. So you get to be really creative with like the kinds of kit bashing and stuff that you do out of just the limited set of stuff that they have inside of the program. However, this is just taking away literally everything. So in terms of like, yeah, innovation, I'm not feeling that. But it's still fun to try things and see, like, I guess, like, can you do it? I don't know. Like, I honestly feel like with things like this, with the tail and stuff like that, because there's no masking, and you know, you can't use the argument here that like, oh, in real life, like, you know, you don't have all the tools inside of ZBrush in real life and stuff. Well, you could still technically mask, you know, you could still do that kind of stuff, because when you're pulling and pushing things with your hands, you're not moving the other stuff, you're just moving specifically what you want to move. But here it's just like it's almost impossible for me to get everything weight wise where I want it, because I can't mask anything. I'm just like constantly noodling. Yeah, I'm glad that I forego. I didn't end up going with the wings, because that would be. I wouldn't have been able to like deal with that anxiety-wise. I'm a very impatient artist, so I like to do things that are really fast and big movements and stuff. What this is forcing me to do is small movements and do them very slowly. So it's completely counterintuitive to how I work, and it's, yeah. Yeah, I started doing wings at the very beginning, and I was like, this is gonna be, that's gonna be too much. This is gonna be way too much. That's what I figured was weird. It's coming out of his butt crack right now. Good. To fix this tail. Can't have no butt crack tails. It's not wearing a butt plug. It's tail, you know what I mean? You know, you know. The tail gives it Star Wars creature vibes. That's kind of cool, I guess. Kind of makes me feel like the tail kind of feels like a Twi'lek, is that how you say it? From Star Wars? Like their like tentacle head thing, head tentacle thing. Not a Star Wars nerd. Star Wars. Not anymore anyways. I used to care, I don't care anymore. This without masking is I feel like I should start a prayer of like, you know, these are all the things that I'm thankful for in the full version. You don't know how to pronounce it, like Twi'lek? I don't know. The blue people with the tentacles in there as hair, you know? Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and wait, can I can't even control shift with this, so you just have to like enjoy it like this. Actually, we're just gonna have the that's just gonna pop up, isn't it? The all right, so don't be alarmed. There's gonna be a screensaver that pops up. I can't disable that. So enjoy the beautiful art while I am AFK for just like 5 minutes, and then I'll be back, okay? Make sure that you stretch and stuff as well and get water, because nobody likes a blood clot. I'll be right back.
downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive I start to lose my mind, I go insane, cause they told me you take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now, if they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now, cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. Cause they told me you take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now, if they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now, cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive I start to lose my mind, I go insane, cause they told me you take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now, if they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now, cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. Cause they told me you take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now, if they only knew how this was,
It is Monty time.
just to feel that now, cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody,
Rather my glorified flour sack.
moonlit road.
Oh, it didn't even go into the screensaver mode. Weird. Huh. From Peru. Hi, Robert from Peru. How are you doing? Overlord Monty Mort. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he really doesn't care. He just knows that it's what we usually do. Look at this butt. Here, look at this. Look at your butt. Look at your butt. Look at it. Look at his butt. There's a butt. There's a corgi butt. Look, I don't know if I don't have that set up. I was gonna say I would go like full screen and just do butt jiggles, but the gorilla had no reason to appear. Wait, what gorilla? Oh, yeah, the Cedric's gorilla. I know, I don't know why the screensaver didn't start. It usually just like starts up. Alright, you. Oh, I'll give you one hug. We'll chat. Hugs. This hugs. There you go. Alright. And he's gonna chew. So if you hear chewing in the background, it's because now he feels like he should eat. He's very like... It's a very like... He likes his schedules. He likes his schedules a lot. like, oh, you're taking a break? I know exactly when that is. And then he asks to come back into this room. As soon as he feels like around 3 or 4 minutes is done, he like sits at this door and like looks up at the handle, like, I know it's time to go in. And then he waits for me to pick him up to show you guys. And then when he gets on the ground, he's like, okay, now it's time for me to eat. Before this, I had to push my bowl around the room, but after you pick me up and then put me down, now it's time to eat. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I got him, he's 3 years old, so I think it was 2018, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. He's so chill and sweet. Yeah, I mean, you see him like that, right? But normally he's a lot more than that. Like, there was some birds on the balcony today, and all day has just been him going like... So like, yeah, you see him the way that he is, but with us, it's a different story. It's all a lie. You're tempted to try out Mini? Oh my god, do it! Do it! I think you'd actually really enjoy that. If you enjoy MS Paint, I feel like you'd enjoy this as well. Like, I'm starting to understand the workflow that you could use with this a little bit more. Essentially, like, you're gonna want to focus on certain areas at one time. So block out everything in like the biggest shape that you can at first, right? And then after you're done with that, you're gonna want to kind of start refining forms on the smaller areas, kind of like how I'm doing here. And then continuously decimating. That's what it kind of feels like. It's like you can only go up to 750 polys, so that's pretty like restrictive, which is not really like too much of a problem for me because I usually work pretty low res on stream. It's just I normally have the option of going up and down a little bit more, which is nice. But now that it's just kind of like, nah, it's a strict 750, that's it. Then make things a little bit tricky, but just have to keep decimating. I keep clicking my hotkeys and it's just macro to micro. Yeah, it's weird because like it is what I tell people to do, but I'm noticing now as well that when I'm working, I like the ability to jump all over the place and go from big to small to big to small to big to small, depending on whatever I want and what my how my perceptions of the shapes are changing. So because I can't do that so much here, it's Yeah, the polys escalate. They escalate quickly, but then you can just decimate it and then it goes right back down. Do monsters get arthritis? I would assume so. This one looks like it has it. This one looks like it has a lot of arthritis. Arthritis sucks. When I was a kid, I had arthritis, which really sucked. Nile arthritis. Which also means I'll probably get arthritis again. My legs, man, they suck so bad. Arthritis sucks. You're downloading now, very nice. Yo, if you do anything, if anybody does anything in ZBrush Core, tag me. Core Mini, I mean, specifically, Core Mini, this one that I'm using. Tag me on like Instagram or Twitter or whatever, wherever you post your stuff normally. Like I wanna see what everybody ends up doing. See how much better everybody is at using this program than I am. Symmetrical. No. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I am streaming with allergies. Hugs from Brazil, hugs from Canada, and allergies. Allergic hug. Sneezy hug. Yeah, the allergy season, man. It's so stupid. I never used to have allergies, and like as of like 2 years ago, they just started like hitting me like super bad. And I think it's because of Monty. Like he brings in a lot of like allergens from outside, and I can only wash him so many times, you know? Like I can't be washing him 2 times a day, 3 times a day. Like that's just ridiculous. It's sort of something I had to deal with. I had to pull you pulled a muscle? Sneezing? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've done something similar, maybe not like a full pulled muscle, but I've like had it where like I've really hurt my my like neck. It was your rib? God. Yeah, I really hurt my neck doing that, sneezing really hard one time, because it kind of came out of nowhere. Usually you have like a second or two to prepare, like brace yourself for the stupid sneeze. But for some reason, that one kind of came out of I guess we don't have symmetry again. There is no Dynamesh in this one, Haseen. This one is ZBrushCoreMini. So there are there's no Dynameshing or anything. It's all just Sculptress Pro. So it's sort of a challenge right now to sculpt with none of the normal functions that I use from the regular ZBrush full version. I'm just kind of like you know, struggle bussing my way through. Kind of going on with like some made up anatomy right now, which is good enough. Right click, yes! I know, who uses alt? You're like, actually. Right click all the way. Speaking of right click too, like, dude, the fact that I can't, like I'm getting used to the S key, which is actually maybe kind of a good thing too when I go back to regular ZBrush, but I'm so used to using my stylus pen to change, to just like change the intent or the size of my brush and the Z intensity and everything. It's really, really strange to not have that. Don't get anxiety, don't get anxiety, don't get anxiety, don't get anxiety. It'll be okay, it'll be fine. You're doing okay, you're doing fine. Have patience. Have patience. Getting anxiety. S key all the way. Can't agree with you on that one. Cannot Cannot be on board with that one. Alright, let's do some stuff. No, full anxiety, dude. Full, I am ready to scream. So slow. To change size, you use the bracket. The only thing in this one to change the size is the S key. You have to hold down the S key or you go up here manually. I'm not doing that manual. No, I'm not doing that manual nonsense. Absolutely not. That ain't happening. Get in their neck. Neck. Keep clicking my hotkeys. Stop it. Stop. Wondering if I should do. Normally, see, this is what I mean. Like, my regular workflow is involving like big movements like this, but I would mask off certain areas to help it, and like I can't do that. So like this for sure is not like, it doesn't allow me to be as gestural in the same way that I would be in the full version of ZBrush. Which, again, I know that's not the point of this program, so I'm not like bashing it on that sense. It's just sort of like, dang, dude, I wish I could. I really wish I could. These like little tiny little movements feel so unnatural. Feels so unnatural, man. You actually like it? You like this thing? Oh my god, imagine I bring this into Keyshot though. We don't want none of this like butt tail thing. This is really bothering me. I don't like this butt tail. Now it just looks like slow. I have to like modify everything. No. You know what? Fine. Go back to butt tail. It's fine. I don't feel like hurting myself that much. Butt tail is fine. It's fine. Do it like this. Aha! Cheat code. You move that pelvis down otherwise. Don't get anxiety, everything will be alright. Yes, that's all you have to say in order to avoid anxiety. That's it, that's exactly it. That's all we all ever needed. Don't get anxiety, it'll be fine. Don't get anxiety. Don't do it. Anxiety, don't get anxiety. Oh my god. Like, it's making me so antsy. I don't think you realize. Like, I think once I end this scream, I'm probably just gonna get up and I'm gonna like do like a good scream. Like a real good scream. It would be good in Keyshot. No. No, no, no. Okay, now we're getting back up there. I gotta kill the topology on this again. Oh! God. See, I don't like this shape at all. It's like, it's so bumpy. That's another thing too, is the fact that like there's no way to really like avoid the bumpiness much. Like, I hate, if you're doing clean forms like this, I hate the lumpies. Like, it needs to be solid. Like, and this is like Ow, I just hurt my neck doing that. Oh. At least you know how to torture yourself. I do, actually. I do, and I'd say I'm pretty good at torturing myself. Like, I'm pretty good at making myself angry and like anxious and annoyed. Like, I'm probably the best out of everybody at making myself annoyed. Like, if you were to get like the most annoying person on the planet and get them to try and annoy me, I would still win at annoying myself more. Is that a mood? Is that relatable? Hey Tofik, don't worry. Or Tofik, sorry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about being late. I have been complaining the entire time. I should upgrade to the full version. You're right. Smooth alt equals smooth using the shift and the pen is down, release shift and keep smoothing. Does that work in this one as well though? Is it working in this one? Yeah, I guess so, right? But then it's still okay. My only problem is that like the fact that it's tessellating as I'm doing that. It's good that you can do that though. But for my personal workflow. Also, thank you so much for helping me like with all of these tips and tricks. I did. Oh. I keep taking off symmetry. No, 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 no. Right. Yeah, I know. It does though, right? Like here, it does. Yeah, see, like it. Yeah, because like you have to hold and then you release and then yeah, see, it's Sculptress Proing, isn't it? Or is it not? See, yeah, it is. It is. Wait, let me do a smaller brush just to make sure. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh no, okay, my bad. I thought it was because like the topology is so crunchy that like when it was smoothing out it looked like it was looked like it was retessellating. Okay, so it's not. See, like you're like my guardian angel. Like look at you. You're like sprinkling down all of the little like good features onto me that I am just too dumb to pick up on myself. He is! He's a ZBrushCoreMini guardian. Should probably, I'm gonna use that. Hell yeah. God, that's so much better. Bless you. Just showing off that I tested it? Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Did you do one yet, by the way? Or are you leaving that for like another stream? I didn't get to see what everybody else has been up to. Like I did, and I just to be clear, I did test this last night. I just didn't test it, I guess, as much as I should have. That's fine. Fair. You made a dog? Okay, I have to go and check after. See what you did. Oh, you might do it next stream. Okay, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, I thought you... Like, I was asking... Like, you did it on stream or whatever. Okay, so next stream. I will be waiting with my eyes open. Yeah, if it, like, I honestly would quite literally just have been trying to do this as like the same way that when I started this stream, like the entire thing, I would have done it like with with the snake hook tool and not knowing that the move brush didn't have the same restrictions on it. It would have been, oh my god, it would have been a nightmare. Stroke with Alt key, yes. Yeah, yeah, the ugly. You want to hold the Alt key with any of the brushes that you use to create the opposite effect. So if you have clay buildup and it's adding, holding the Alt key while you're using it will actually subtract with the clay buildup, right? That's the idea. Huh. This is really fun now. Yeah, there you go. So you were struggling, you didn't even know that like holding the Alt key. Oh man, dude. Yeah. Alt key will make your life so much more fun. Yeah, it works with colors. Good to know. Okay, let's I'm gonna do a little bit more of like the finer kind of stuff like that. I have to like ZBrush like a ton. Let's increase this brush size. We're already getting into scary territory with the Pixology. I'll have to Dynamesh, or not Dynamesh, sorry. Estimate again very soon. I'm gonna be spamming that button. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for like constantly like going at my nose, man. I'm really sorry. I know it's obnoxious. Get these arms more bendy, more bendable. Pencils. Very odd shaped. Each time to. Oh my god, we still have a whole hour. What am I gonna do with this in an hour? What the heck? Like, bro. Like, there's only so much detail I can put into this. I tried so hard too. Thanks, song. Make another set of eyes. Oh my god, no. No. Let's see. I can do. Stretching. So I'm just kind of like a lot of the time with the other work that I do, like in the full version, I usually just kind of mess around with the shapes in this way, where I just kind of take a big brush and then I step around and see what I can get. I'm trying to kind of do the same thing here, even though it's a little less forgiving. I can still get some. The offset, like the asymmetry head there. I can still get like the crunchiness from Too Mad. All right. I keep like rotating, try and get this looking okay. No weird inconsistent changes to the curves. Sort of like four more legs and a nice. Thanks, Blitzkrieg. But this one's different, right? Like I'm working from ZBrushCoreMini, so things are like really restricted in this one, and a lot of it is really testing my patience because I like to work a lot faster than this, so doing what I can with it, for sure. Yeah, ZBrushCoreMini is 100% free, like you never have to pay for it. So if you wanted to grab it, you totally can right now. 100% free. Oh shoot, I have to. Okay, let me save. And I will do another one of these. Perfect. Back to business. Stuff. Let's make some hands, I guess. Wasn't gonna give him any hands, but I have so much time. Oh my gosh, stop it. Snake hook. keep using. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Do I also do rigging, animating, or shading of my models? Surfacing, yes. Rigging and animating, not so much, no. Typically I work as a character artist or concept sculptor or even a character designer, but I don't typically work, like I have not been working as a rigger or an animator. I have a bachelor's in animation, but that isn't the path that I decided to go down. You're proud of your creation? Dude, post it. I want to show us. Show us. Or you could just like tag me on socials and I'll check later. Whichever. Oh my gosh, my nose again. Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Woo! Have I been all right for work over lockdown? Yes, I have. I have been totally fine work-wise, which I feel incredibly lucky about because, you know, not everybody has, right? So, yeah, I've actually, freelance-wise, I've been busier than I've ever been in my whole career. So, it's pretty intense. My Discord, I don't... It's not like super active. Man, I don't even know how to get a link to my own Discord anymore. What the heck? Yeah, invite people. Okay, there, I got a new link. There you go. Oh, copy. Go. There. Bye. Where should I post it? If you post things on your Instagram or your Twitter, I have accounts on both, so. Or you could post it in the Discord, that too. Yo, that's awesome! Ugly, that's awesome! Morgan Freeman, rather. That's like really cool. Yeah, that turned out awesome, dude. Good job. East. See, like, just doing a bit of that. Damn, dude. I wonder if it's just gonna, like, get rid of all of that I did. Yeah, it is. It's some good stuff. Like, I'm not used to this at all, you know? Like, I just... Bro... Reduce, 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 reduce. I am not used to that. I can't use tiny brushes. I cannot use the tiny brush. I cannot do the things that I normally would do. That is okay. Yeah, I definitely say that like doing a bust or something like that is the way to go with something like this. Like I wouldn't do a full body creature like this unless like you don't care about putting in details or anything. But if you wanted to do something more detailed, I would say just go for like a head sculpt, like a bust. For sure. See, we also have this supportive community too. Yes. It's true. You want to be a 3D sculptor, so that's high praise? Yeah, no, dude. Okay. How far does it go? Yo, it goes to infinity and beyond! Yo! Can't even center on this freaky thing. What is this? Oh, I cheated the system. We're at 778. I cheated the system. Yeah, I went backwards. I think I'm gonna avoid touching up here. Let's not do that. This is so difficult to move things without the masking. It just... Also, Monty's making noises in the background. I'm sorry if you hear him going. It's just it's his kink. He likes to do that. He likes to just lay there and go. I'm like, I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, he's pushing his bed everywhere and just making noises in the corner of it. Yeah, corgis are a different breed of like random noises. Like they just They do everything that they can to get your attention too. Like, they are absolute clowns. I love them for it, but oh my gosh, when you're trying to work, it is the most obnoxious thing in the world. His favorite time to do it too is when I'm like in an important meeting or something with a client. And then he's just like, you know, I think getting attention would be great right about now. Like, I don't care if this puts food in my bowl, what you're doing. Instead, you should tell your client to give me attention, even though I hate people. You should give me attention. That's what he's thinking. And like, because sometimes I have to take away his toys or what have you, if I'm going to be in a meeting, just for while I'm doing the meeting, so he's not squeaking. He doesn't have anything to do, and he's just like, I don't understand, like, you're in this meeting, like, and I'm not a part of this, but you're talking to somebody, so obviously you're doing something and I want to be a part of it. And so if he can't be a part of it, then he just like kind of like does this thing where he paces around the room in a circle, making as much noise as he can without barking, because he knows he's not supposed to do that. So like, he's very creative in ways of making as much noise as possible. What am I gonna do with the horn kind of thing? Because the mech looks very distorted there. I'm gonna leave it because I like it. I like the sketchy look of that. That's something that I do with a lot of my models, is I don't like hyper clean up everything. I leave things sketchy because it doesn't really matter. Like, I really just don't care if things look sketchy, because I am sketching. But if you dislike the sketchiness of it, then you can always, like, you know, not do it this way, because Sculptress Pro isn't very friendly with this kind of a mesh. This is just sort of something that I do based on, like, you know, my regular workflow, right? So your clients laugh when they find out it's Monty being a dog. The thing is, like, a lot of the time they don't notice, or they pretend to not notice, I guess, because it's like, you know, well, it depends on the client too. I have clients that are very like, I guess more like shy and like more like very strictly professional, and so like they wouldn't acknowledge something that's happening in the background. And then I have other clients who are just like, put it on, I want to see him, I want to see him, you know? And I'm just like, oh, you're feeding into it. You're making it worse by asking to see him. But okay, I guess. But nobody ever gets like mad about it, you know? Especially because everybody's like work from home right now, so like people understand. But I don't know if you can hear him, but he's going like, eh, in the background right now. And he does this thing where he goes like in the air. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? What do you want? God. All you can hear is the music. Okay. They do. Oh my god, it's you. It's Tetragon. It's Tetragon. Why did you have, honestly, dude, why did you have to come in this stream? This one, of all of them that you could have come into, you come into the one where I'm struggling the hardest and like just not having the best time. God damn it. Yeah, no, this is, if you're new to this app, this is ZBrushCoreMini. And ZBrushCoreMini is essentially like a super stripped down version of ZBrush. So you don't have like really any of the tools that you're used to using in ZBrush. So good luck and have fun. No, I'm kidding, but it's actually pretty great for people who have never really like used 3D, like a 3D sculpture tool. So if you wanted to just like try it and see what it's like, this is actually not a bad thing at all. But if you've already used the full version of ZBrush, it's one of those things like you try it and then you can't go back, you know? So this is just like a challenge that we're doing on the ZBrush live streams, is just like subjecting all of the presenters to ZBrushCoreMini because it's funny. So, you know? All right, I'll see you later, Alex. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Have I tried Forger? No, I have not. But this is 100% free, by the way, if you wanted to try it. It's like okay, when I say torture, I'm exaggerating. I'm just a very like impatient person. So, and I'm also very particular about how I do things. Like if you kind of like take away what I'm used to doing, then I'm just gonna like be really like anxious about it. Oh, actually, Tetragon, I dare you to do this challenge. I dare you. You want to prove yourself? You want to prove yourself? You have to use ZBrushCoreMini. You can only call yourself a real man if you use ZBrushCoreMini. You can only call yourself a real... And that applies to women too. And everybody in the ether between the two or outside of the two. The only way that you can consider yourself a real man in a non-gender conforming way is to use ZBrushCoreMini. Only if we dual stream it together. Bro, I'm not touching this again after today. I have the full version. Why would you ever subject me to that? No, you haven't gone through the hazing yet. Go. Do it. Limiting yourself like this could teach you something you didn't know before. All I've learned today is that I can experience pain. I don't think I learned anything today. Can you save your project in ZBrushCoreMini? Yes, you can save. It saves as like an image. Like it saves as like a GIF, PNG, or it saves as a GIF, a Jiffy peanut butter. That's what it saves as. And I know it sounds weird. Oh, it saves inside of a PNG. You can open it with a PNG. Yes. Yes. It saves the image and you can open the image in 3D. It's weird. It works. Very strange. Let's do this. How much does that add? That's way too much. No details for us. Bro. Do I even? I don't. Is that too high? It's fine. It's so weird actually paying attention to your poly count when you really just got used to like really not caring at all while you were sculpting. Oh wow, I love the full version of ZBrush so much. Oh my goodness. Is ZBrushCoreMini meant as an intro? Yeah, it's 100% used to or it's used for like an intro to sculpting in 3D. It's I wouldn't say you would use this professionally. Actually, I don't think you can use it professionally. There's no commercial license, I don't think. So this is like really just for absolute beginners, or if you enjoy stripping yourself of tools for whatever reason. But yeah, it's not like it's not meant for anything. Just gotta get like I'm gonna say you gotta get creative with how you approach detailing. I'm doing so well with that right now. Not getting creative enough. Or you know, you could just like move back to like regular ZBrush. Does Mini have snake hook? Yeah, it does, but I haven't used it at all because it actually has Sculptress Pro enabled on it. So I can't actually do large movements with it. I had to use the move brush. This stream has made me sin. It has made me betray myself in ways that I never knew possible. Your boomer eyes didn't catch it. Oh, boomer eyes. Starting to feel that too, actually. My poor boomer eyes. Boomer eyes. Dang it! It's like, no, we wanna do this at high res, not none of that like low and high. High. Eckert, what's up? How you doing? Warm glass of milk. No. No milk. No. I hate it. I haven't, oh my god, I haven't drank milk, like milk in like, it's gotta be like, no. Oh. Can't. I knew that I would start making these noises. I can't hold it in anymore. Like, I can't. Oh, dude, milk brings out the TMI, you know what I mean? It's like milk over here. I know, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter that it like will reduce to like 300 or 500 because of these tiny strokes that I'm doing. I'm gonna do. Goodbye, details. I never knew you anyways, it's fine. $750K, and I'm about to have to do it again. Watch, it's gonna make me. It's gonna make me. It's gonna make me do it again. What can't make me. This is like giving me flashbacks to when I first started using ZBrush and I would just obsessively re-dynamesh. Like I never really understood when to dynamesh or not, and then because of like constantly re-dynameshing, I was getting like really like gummy sculpts. This is flashbacks. Except it's not dynamesh, it's decimation. I had to hold my breath while I was doing that. Oh, hey, Mr. Dojo, how you doing, Spicer? How is it going? We had like a bunch of the crew in here. That's crazy. Oh man. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, everybody is everybody wants to suffer here. Or at least witness me suffering without my tool set. It's great. I feel the love. I feel the love. I keep clicking my hotkeys that I don't have. Wait, Spicer, did you already do yours as well, or am I like huffing something right now? Because I thought that you did you? I don't know. This is like my trick to try and get it to be symmetrical. I just have to like, there we go. Because it wasn't symmetrical before. I like lost the symmetry.
Hey, lost the symmetry here. Ooh.
Ooh. What is up with this? Bro! Bro, why? This way. Okay, okay, okay. I have an idea. Auto decimates, yes it does. It looks interesting. That's a nice way of saying it. Interesting. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Interesting. Only kidding. Oh. Okay, now first I'm gonna save because I'm scared. A client project for the stream after that's done. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, right, that's right. That's what you were saying before, my bad. No sculptress one too, you know. No subtools, no problem. But I mean, now that you've done this, it's sort of like, okay, now what? You can't mask it, so whatever. It is a water dragon. So calm. It's the opposite of how I feel. I sculpt. I love skull of water. Love that for us. Yeah, he's got the drip. Exactly! Oh my god, Angela's actually. Check out this drip. Feel this drip? This drip. This is where masking would be really nice. Masking. Ooh. I think we're just about done stream now too, right? All right, whatever. You have to merge it back with the move brush and decimate. If you wanted to delete anything, you could just literally like shift over it and just like scribble as hard as possible. My suffering has ended. Okay, well, I can't do like screenshots. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I can do screenshots here. So this is what I did. Very underwhelming, but still a thing. So here we go. Print screen. Thank you for screen capping it for me. That's great. I just mean like Shift S, like that doesn't work here. Oh hey Lovar, we're just about to end it now, but this is Core Mini, so anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you wanted to try this, ZBrushCoreMini is 100% free, like forever, no matter what, free, like. So if you've never tried sculpting in 3D, definitely recommend it. For everybody who's using the full version of ZBrush, no need. But if you have not tried it yet, then this is a great opportunity for you to be given just the absolute bare minimum, super bare minimum of sculpting in 3D. because, you know, the full version of ZBrush also has a free trial. However, it can be really intimidating if you just wanted to see if you like sculpting in 3D to jump into the entire version of ZBrush right off the bat, because there's so much in it, right? The UI can be a little bit overwhelming to somebody getting in for the first time. So something like this is very simplified, very bare bones, and you'll be able to do what you need to do to learn and see if this is something that you like, right? So ZBrushCoreMini, really, really great for that. Definitely does its job in that regard. For me, it was pain. It was pure pain. It was hell. I am never going to do it again. And specifically because I have the full version of ZBrush, so why would I subject myself to that? But because like once you actually have the full version, you don't want to give up your tools, you know? So definitely check this out if you haven't tried it yet, and give Pixologic a follow for sure in from wherever you're watching them from, be it Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, wherever, because there's a lot of really, really awesome artists. A lot of them were hanging out in chat. They also stream here on the Pixologic channel, so make sure to check out ZBrushLive.com and see the schedule. And overall, my socials are right here if you want to see any of my work in progresses. Whenever I am going live, I announce it here. I share other artwork on all of these as well. So socials, for anybody who wants them, right here. All of them are right here. Okay, so that's what I did. Bingo bango, boom boom, and I will see you guys later.